Test, 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 test. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Oops. Guess it will help if I have that all set up properly. Anyway, let's get started. We're gonna wrap up the Dragonsong War, some Stormblood stuff. If we end up getting done with everything early, what we'll probably do, we'll either do some leveling. If there's other people here, leveling is more fun with friends. We'll do some leveling, or we might switch to another game for the rest of the night. We'll see how I feel. Anyway, let's jump back in. There's no reason to delay. Let's get back in with the story of the Dragonsong War. Oh man, is that still messed up? Oh, I swear, man, I can't. I can't wait to get a new camera. It's gonna be so great. It's still doing it. Hold on. Here, one sec. Okay, let's get this going. There's usually a queue on Sunday nights. Yep, there is in fact a queue. There's always a queue on Sunday night. Alright, so we're waiting on that queue. While we wait on that, we're going to pull up Logitech, because that thing is constantly messed up. We definitely got to work on getting a new camera, though. Like, it's on my list of things to do. Looks like we're in. So we continue onward to the Dragonsong War. All right. So where do we leave off? I think there was a bunch of cutscenes the last time, and we're really starting to like hit a inflection point on what was happening in the game. So let's check gear. Two sides of a coin is where we are. Yeah, because we just did that dungeon. That's right. All right, so we need to find Offino. Oh, we gotta fly, I think. Can we? I don't think we can fly here. I'm pretty sure I don't have 8th appearance here, so we're gonna take our wolf. Don't forget, if you purchase games on the Epic Game Store, you should use my code IDLE at checkout. It's IDLE, 4 characters. Help support me as a content creator. We got some great folks who, whenever they make their purchases, they do the same. It's easy, it's painless. It's only 4 characters. So hey, let's do it. Alright, so 2 sides of a coin is where we are right now. Oh, we're close. We're really close. Alright, let's keep going then. Neither is the place for inspection. To speak to you at the congregation. Alright, so we're heading back to the foundation. So back to the foundation we go. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know where this is. All my gear should be good to go. So onward. Drake, thank you for that host. Oh, here we go. Emmerich is right here. So we tell him what happened. We defeated the thing. This is leading to a primal fight. I already know where this is going. This is going to a primal fight. Whenever you run into like the zealots that they introduce into the game, there's almost always a primal fight coming. Alright, so this is Alfino's sister, Thancred and Y'shtola, and Tataru.
Eorzea, how are you feeling?
Eorzea, that's her name. I forgot her name.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
She's a red mage too? She's cool.
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Oh, you know, Y'shtola, I got you. Yeah, girl. You know. You're only a couple hundred away from hitting the goal.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Spark goal.
But to save another world?
Of 7
I
mil.
think not.
We have not. We have not hit that.
I too thought his story fanciful at first.
We're about
But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of
7,600,000
this.
away from hitting that weekly.
At the very least, none of his
Spark goal.
claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Eorzea. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
That would be me.
The Warriors of Darkness.
Oh.
And in the course of
I forgot about the
investigating
Warriors
these
of Darkness.
rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Let me move my mouse off screen, my bad.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
I don't understand why they put such an emphasis on that
To
in the
prompt
story.
an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful
why.
gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and
I like
hatred.
whoever does his voice acting.
I know it's like all too
Whoever
well.
does Americh's voice acting, I really like this voice actor.
Indeed.
It's a very...
The Ascians sow discord and desperation,
I don't know what the word
and the
is.
Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Eorzea and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Yeah, we've got something.
Sir Emmerich,
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation,
Always
given the
leads back
Ascian's
to the
dealings with my
Ascians, man.
father.
Always leads back
However,
to
I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
I call
Allow
upon
me,
you
Sir
again.
Emmerich.
Oh,
I
I
have
thought you
dealt
were
with the
asking.
Nath before.
Let us consult with Eorzea then. Given his
Oh, man, I
dedication
miss
to the study of
Eorzea.
primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of
I feel
value.
like he's evil. Especially with some of the stuff we've been seeing lately. I feel like dude is evil.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Man, what did Eorzea do?
But Alize, you... You are more than
I
welcome.
feel like this is going to be cutscene
After all,
heavy
it
as
was
well.
you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm
Oh,
afraid I
Tataru.
can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Why do y'all gotta treat Tataru like she ain't nothing? Really? Why they always do that to the homie Tataru? Pog Tataru. Right? What's up, Sting Man? How's it going? Wow, the 12 seems like a lifetime ago. AOD, what's up, bro? How's it going? Oh, here, let me put up the restream chat so you all can see it. Okay, Tataru, I see you. Okay, so now you'll see when other people are chatting on the other side too. Hey, thank you, Stink Man. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm wrapping up the Dragonsong War and making my way to Stormblood. Play Amazon the game? What game is that? Play Amazon the game. Oh, Death Stranding. Oh, I was like, what? I still need to finish that. Maybe I should finish that next. Amazon the game. I was like, what? Oh, Delivery Service Simulator. So yeah, we're wrapping this up. We're gonna make our way to Stormblood. I'm not gonna start Stormblood today though. But yeah, where do you play, Stink? What data center and server? All right, man. Appreciate it, bro. Enjoy Death Stranding. Thank you again for those sparks. We'll catch you soon. Oh, thank you again. The Waking Sands. All right, so we gotta head back to the old spot. Chat with Eorzea. All right. So we're gonna head over. I haven't been to Thailand in ages. Watching from work? Ah, nice. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm on Crystal Coral. Coral? Crystal Coral. I always call it Coral. But I hear Primal is the most popular one. I happen to follow on this one. I think Primal was full. And somebody was telling me, they were like, oh, you gotta log in at like 3 in the morning. I ain't getting up at 3 in the morning to log into a game, man. It ain't gonna happen. So I ended up picking Crystal, and found a pretty cool community on here. I wish you could play across the data centers and stuff, man. That'd be great. And how long have you been playing? Final Fantasy, I mean. I started 6 months ago is when I started playing 14. But I've played all the other Final Fantasies with the exception of 11. And I've been looking for an MMO, and I was like, I don't know how it took me this long to play this one, but back to the Waking Sands. You started Ah, okay. Very nice. PS3? PS4? Because I thought 11 was on PS2, PS3, right? I think. I could be wrong. I don't know the timeline for the Final Fantasy MMOs. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you being here. What do you do? You said you're at work. They're just arguing about how we need to go kill something. All they're talking about is we need to stop the primal. I already know what's happening. Ooh. Oh, she just asking him straight up. Back on our world. I like her. She's straight to the point. Security guard. Mostly just sitting at the desk. Ah, I got you. Very nice. BSB, thank you for the host, man. Appreciate it. I follow you. So you got the late shift, or are you almost done for the day? She's asked him to do some research. I'm starting to think Eorzea is like up to something. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, so we gotta go back to Manoska. I mean, I ain't been down here in ages. I'm kidding. I discovered fishing recently in the game. So, oh my god, it's so much fun. So I go back there a lot now. I had no idea fishing would be this much damn fun. In a video game, but it's great. Let's see. Alright, that's done. I'm assuming we gotta talk to. Oh, yeah. This is all just prep. This is all prep for the primal fight. I think it's... I don't know what the primal fight is, though. I want to say it's naval hard. So, Stinkman, so as far as me and my content goes, hello, I'm Far From Idle. I stream a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Stream a lot of fighters. I recently added back Destiny 2. I used to play a ton of Destiny 2, but I recently got back into it. And then story-based titles. Every now and then you'll see other FPSs and stuff like that, other looters, etc. But that's kind of what I like to stick to as far as my content goes. Stream every day, or try to stream every day. Monday through Fridays, I usually start at 9 p.m. CST. Saturdays and Sundays, I usually start at 7 p.m. Or CST, not PST. I'm not on the West Coast. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Let's go with this one. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is the way we're supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, it's not. We gotta go back up. I did that wrong. love the music for this mount. I went the wrong way. It says he's over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I was wondering. Alright, we found him. Oh, come on, I'm tired of chasing this dude. Please stop making me chase this dude. Alright, finally. Jeez. Alright. I forget the scions are a thing again, man. Dude, Eorzea is like super good at she's way more diplomatic than her brother, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Way more diplomatic than her brother. Oh, it's too late? Okay. Oh, so he killed them all. Oh, we just got them all. Yep. Yep, definitely killed them. Man. That's messed up. It's messed up. Wait, so he hasn't served them yet, or no? I'm confused. Yeah, that thing's coming. Time to do let's go. Where we want to be. Okay, let's see what we got. Now where we gotta go. We're gonna take our epic mount. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna blow up some stuff. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we're just gonna take something. That's what it looks like. It looks like we're just taking something again. Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of Dragonsong, so I want to get it done to start Stormblood next week. Oh yeah. How are you doing? Did you do that? Did you do that forge, that farm thing? Just something to look out for. I've been hearing that there's people that are trying to like block people from doing it by actually completing the forge and preventing you from doing the farm. I heard it. I was looking in Tyler's stream. Yeah. The thing is, there's a series of quest steps that you have to do to unlock it the first time, and when I realized that I didn't have it on my hunter, I was like, I don't really want to do that. It's because it'll take, if you do it, if you sit and do it in one thing, it'll take you somewhere between 1 to 2 hours. If it's about the same as I remember it. And I didn't have 2 hours. So it's like, nope. I could have done it on one of my other characters, but I haven't done the other stuff on the other characters. So like that would have been another however many minutes to do the other stuff. So doesn't seem worthwhile if you're actively playing. Are you talking about the forges? So they dropped some decent gear. There's a couple like rare, like exotics to work on. There's a dungeon tied to one of them. It's a really good sniper, so it's actually worth doing the quest line for the sniper. When I originally did it, it took me almost 6 months to get that weapon because it was very RNG heavy for one of the quest steps, and there was nothing you could do about it. And the drop rate for this thing you needed was extremely low. Like the weapon itself wasn't tied to RNG. One of the quest steps was, which was a huge pain. And I've heard that it got changed, so you wouldn't have to deal with that. And there's another one. It looks like a toaster oven. It's like a grenade launcher thing. It's pretty nasty. I might do that eventually, but I think it's called the Lock and Key quest for this sniper that I'm talking about. Izanagi's Burden is the name of the sniper. But it's a nasty sniper. Ooh, I like this music. Alright. Oh, this is which one is this? This is the main one, isn't it? It's the hard version of it. Are you liking Shadow Key? Are you enjoying it? I've done it on my Titan, so I can what's in that. Cutscene. Here we go again. Oh, hello. Oh no. He killed him. Whew. Whew. God changes the lands of Aether and brings not the suffering, death, and destruction. Suffering upon us all. Aww. How's your day been? Poor Gabu. Uh-oh. I was waiting on that music to start. Man, you about to stomp all of them out. Uh-oh. That escalated quickly. Hey, what was that? Alfino looked a little sad about that. You think you need to get a better chair? Me too. What are you looking at? Or what are you considering? I don't like, you know, like I never understood how like racing chairs became like the gaming chair standard. I can't stand racing chairs, man. Can't stand them. Like I haven't found something that's been like at a price point that works, that also will last a while, that also isn't a racing chair. Cause like some of the price point for some of these gaming chairs, I'm just like, what? Like, why does it cost that much? So I need something with more back support. It's gonna help if I'm like sitting and working on stuff for a while. But yeah, what is something wrong with yours? Alright, let's clap them cheeks. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I've done this before. I was about to say. I'm pretty sure I have. Use the daily finder to confront Titan and Naval hard. But you get fatigue in the joints quickly. Yeah. I get it. It makes a huge difference. Like, formic acid buildup filling in the muscles. Yeah. Like with mine, like it won't. What is it? What's the word? I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, hopefully we can get one pretty quick. Get this dungeon going, or trial, or whatever you want to call it. So far, there's me and a DPS. So I take it I know which one you go with, then. You don't want to settle for either? Yeah, I get it. You go with fatigue. That's what I figured. You go with fatigue until you need to reconfigure. Looks like we got a healer. I think I've got another job quest coming up too, don't I? Actions and traits. I should here soon. Like, we've got Onslaught. I remember that. Looks like Upheaval is the next one. Oh, it's too short. Yeah. Yeah, it really can though. It really can. Oh my god, if you don't stop pulling me, you can't even have a tank stance on. Let you go. Ooh. Almost got it. Well, if you find something decent, let me know. That's right, we gotta kill his heart. Alright, we got his heart. Alright, let's do it. I was about to say, heal me. Almost got it. Alright, we almost got him. Alright, he's dead. Got him. Alright, we got that knocked out. Alright, we gotta go back to the camp. Oh, really? What was the suggestion? Or what did it say do? Buy this expensive chair. Really? Your G and H keys. Huh. Yeah, my chair is too messed up for that. Interesting, though. Yes, I felled the Titan. Tad too far over. It does. Oh man. We're gonna have to put him down? Yeah. Dude, that's so tragic. Ugh. Beneath the star-filled sky. Alright, we gotta go talk to Bluden. Alright, he's right here. No, I see what you're saying. Like, that feels a little awkward. Like, even as I tried to do it myself.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
I like her character a lot.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Yeah, Eorzea is pretty cool.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Eorzea. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
That'd be so cool if, like, the main character had
Gods!
a voice.
They must
or
have been at each
something.
other's throats
I
from
think it'd
dawn
be
till
pretty sweet.
dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh, that's cool. I love this game. Uh-oh. Warriors of Darkness. How'd I know?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Oh, that's the Ascian.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle
Wait,
for your old
who is
friends
that?
after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us.
Is that
with
really
due
who I thought it was
trepidation.
from the jump?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course.
Then who in the hell
For
was
the
that we were
power
just
to
talking
invoke
to
the ardor
before we went to
belongeth
go
not
deal with the
unto
Titan?
the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy,
Who is
the
that?
so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher,
Eorzea.
and a creed I hold close
what I
to
thought
my
it was.
heart.
What happened? So who is that dude then?
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends,
It is him.
I shall not now
That's what I said at the
beg your
beginning. I
forgiveness.
said that was him.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains
I need them to
steadfast,
flesh this out. What?
so too shall I.
Oh, shit, I was right. Huh. Interesting. The plot thickens. Oh, good. They're right there. I don't have to go far. Another cutscene. Remember them as they were. Aw. Oh, he spoke. Let's make our way on. All right, back to the Waking Sands. Are we gonna get more info on like who in the heck this dude is? Because that's totally not Eorzea. It's not him. Don't trust it. It's looking good, man. Like, I want to know who this is now. What? We're gonna need to buy new gear soon. So let's keep on moving. Wee. Unless it's just like some image of that dude, but that's, God, that'd be crazy if it was. He's been shadow clone jutsuing us this whole time. Then 3 of 10, only 6 worlds remain. Man. Don't forget, if you want to add free experience, be sure to subscribe. Just click on that link that you see in the chat on Mixer. Subscribe today. Shadow of a doubt. I wonder their motive. Huh. So good, I have tidings. Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse. Little amigo. Ivy. Uh-oh. Alright, so we've returned to the waking sun. Fast travel over there. Shadows, wait, what? Oh, wait. I was like, hold on, am I looking at the wrong quest? Alright, so we gotta question the residents of Little Alamiga. I feel like we've done this before. I mean, I guess I could just go over there, but I'm not. should I? What was what? This? Oh, it's a elevation bar. Low sugar, low carbs, all that good stuff. It's pretty good. How was the calzone? Ooh, what's that? That's cool. Is that a chocobo? That thing was dope. Probably not. No. No, probably not. What'd you get in it? I always get excited when I have calzones, but then like I'm always worried I put too much in it. Oh, look at the sun just beaming down. I love this game. It looks so nice. Sounds like it was good. Yeah, what are we doing over here at the Temple of Corn? What I was about to say, I was like, please don't tell me I have to do that dungeon again. I don't want to. See what we got. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, who is this?
Brothers and sisters,
The Griffin.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was
Alamigo.
claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin,
So is he
we
just gonna
turned a
start the war?
blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution,
King of
we
the
but
North.
laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and
Mac, thank you for that
feel
host, bro.
ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, The brave and true to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandon them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more!
Uh-oh.
Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
What?
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
Oh, we got them hype.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Oh, what?
What are you two doing here?
Ida.
I could ask you the same thing.
What? What are they doing?
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Papimo.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we
Oh,
continue
really?
this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
That's awesome, man. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, really? Like all of Stormblood? Sweet. I was not expecting to see them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So that's not actually the griffin. Another primal. Of course, we're gonna bring the game back together. What? How could we not? Excuse me. Might as well fast travel. So what are you working on right now in Destiny? Are you just leveling or something else? I was about to run away. He's right there. Oh, yeah. What do I have to wear? I don't have this gear that they're talking about. I had to find it. I was like, wait. Oh, Achilleos weapons. Oh yeah, I haven't checked it out yet, but I definitely like to. So he, I saw him post it. I haven't had any time to look at it today though. So how do you like him? What's been your favorite thing about it so far? Oh yeah. I'll have to ask him. I think it was Patrick who had asked about what is it, Marvel vs. Capcom 2? I'll have to ask him about it. He had mentioned, or was that you that I asked? I don't remember if I asked him. Reminds you of how Bethesda does mods. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds cool.
My
Who's this
thanks,
guy?
comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Man, that cape looks dope. Can I have his cape?
A great
The
interest, you
new
might
threat
say.
mod?
Your
Oh,
words
yeah?
have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and
Nice.
I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans.
That's pretty
But
cool.
you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Like, I saw it, I just haven't had any time to look at it. I might try to tonight.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so
You've already
bold.
played through the game a
Why,
time before.
one
Yeah.
might even think you are planning to
original one?
summon
Yeah,
a
I've played
primal.
it.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about
Oh,
the Griffin.
really?
The real Griffin. Your
Hey,
performance
what's up,
earlier
man?
didn't fool us.
MSQ's going well. We're almost done
The
with
famous
Dragonsong.
scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Yeah.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
11. There's 11 quests left. Oh, yeah? Nice. Very nice.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god,
no.
they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
What? That's not gonna go well.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yeah, this is definitely
When
not gonna
people
go
find
well.
out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
I'm gonna have to check it out, man. That sounds pretty cool.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Huh.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
I love Palpamo, man. He's so
What?
cool.
Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon
So we
their
gotta stop
god.
them. I would assume we gotta
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Bum, 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 bum.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because
that's
you
cool.
saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Hmm. Can we get his cape though? I mean, like really, that cape's pretty dope. I don't lie.
I know
Can we
that
get it?
look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay, I like Popplemo now. Even more. Popplemo. Popplemo. Interesting. Let's just fast travel. Why not? Alright, we're gonna start this quest and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I've been drinking water and coffee like it's nobody's business. So hold on, is this the site where all the new stuff is going down? Because it's about to go down. It looks like there's one dungeon left and then a few more quests. We're getting it done. I'm glad I've been keeping the kind of trying to keep the pace that I've been wanting to keep with the game. Like it's kept it fresh and oh no. Who's there? Oh shit. So wait, who's the Griffin then? Huh. Interesting. Let's see what we got. How to use the D-pad instead of analog? Oh yeah. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll return in just a moment. I'll return shortly as we continue on with the rest of the Dragonsong War. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Don't forget, we're a couple hundred away from the Ender goal. Weekly Spark goal. Haven't done as well this week. I think we've gotten about 400,000 or so. But let us continue on. Oh, look, there's a turtle right in front of me. You all can't see that. All right, I'll be back. All right, psst. Hey, I'm back. What are y'all talking about? Kidding. What did y'all miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Too far away. Oh. Right? Run! Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, some shit's about to happen, clearly. Alright, well, I'm glad I took a break. If something about to go down now.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Huh.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, they messed him up. Oh, it's the Warriors of Darkness. We about to do battle with them?
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life, for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Of the original one, not a Realm Reborn, right? Oh, I got you. Okay.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Hey, Thanker coming in. Coming to clap them cheeks. Got the look on this dude's face.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
That was not as epic as I'd hoped.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Right? He was like, Carbuncle! It's like, He could have at least called out like the Bahamut summon or something. Like, rain down death!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh, she about to clap cheeks.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
I thought she was a red mage. Oh, okay. I see you.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
I'm impressed. My character
Let's
like,
finish
okay,
this.
He's like, shit, I don't even have to fight. So I'll let you fight then. Right?
You shall fall soon enough.
that one first.
There's no escape.
Oh, I gotta get the devout one. I meant to take the healer out first. I mean, you're right. She about to go ham. That was the first thing that I thought of. I was like, wait, is that really her name? I meant to take her down first. I'm sorry, what? Oh, so we were never gonna get free of him. Alright, so let's see what happens. Oh no, what is he doing to my character? Ah, shit.
It ends now.
Oh, so he was good. Okay, that's good.
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Eorzea!
I was right. Okay, I knew it. Hey.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Okay, he's becoming one of my favorites. I feel like they're all my favorites. I just love this game.
Fool, I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Go ahead, mess him up. Ooh, I see you. Look at that. You're about to call out the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's about to happen?
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Man, it's been like 10 seconds. He should have been and just let the spell go by now.
Together we can defeat them.
What? I'll be like, why y'all over there monologuing? Oops. They're about to spirit bomb him. Channel your energy. Give me strength.
They come.
Right. Spirit bomb. This should be pretty sweet. Oh, we're going back to the fight. I think.
I must have more ether.
Okay, I'm trying to. How do I do that? Okay, how though? What? It's not telling me how to give her the ether. Okay, but how? How do I do that? It's not telling me how to do that. Okay, what? Okay, it's literally not showing me. Okay, do you all know how you do that before this thing like loses? It's not telling me anything. Okay, I'm trying to attack her. Blade of light? What's a blade of light? Oh. Dude, that was not clear to me.
It's not enough.
My bad. Okay, now what? So I'm assuming we gotta keep fighting. I was about to look it up and I thought we were about to lose, so I was like, well. Dude, I was getting confused. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? So I assume we gotta keep kicking him. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for your help. Y'all fighting? Off me, bro. Dude, it would be so nice if you all would like fight this way. There, get out the way, dude.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Alright, we gotta fight him again. Okay, where's the ranger?
Hurry it up, neighbor!
Ooh, what I'm trying to. This is stressful.
I'll crush you!
Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Get him. Y'all supposed to be helping. What's wrong with this AI, man? Trash. I gotta sit here and destroy you too? Now we're gonna have to do this over. God. Oh my god. Come on. Are you kidding me? What the hell is the point of the AI if they're so useless? So I'm gonna have to do this again. This is some trash. The damn AI wouldn't fight anything. Come on, man. Fuck, I gotta do this again. Come on. Like, they literally weren't fighting him. I had to kill him 50 times. Ugh. Come on. Do this again.
You shall fall soon enough.
You broke 900? Nice. Soul, what's up, bro? Thank you for that host. Alright, now we get to the next part. We got best versus flash. We're gonna skip this cutscene since we've already seen it. So we'll skip that one. We already saw that. AI was useless. We have to do this all over again.
I must have more income.
Alright, let's try that again. GG, man. So are you doing the dailies and the weeklies and all the bounties and stuff, like I said? If you do all that, you'll be good to go. Alright, let's get this done.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Alright, we gotta wait on that to show up.
Hurry it up, neighbor! I'll crush you!
Bro, come on. Are you kidding me? Come on, AI, what are y'all doing? They all suck. All of them suck. God. This dude just running straight in. Hey, what's up, Legend? How's it going, bro? There we go. You doing good? Good. Glad to hear it, man. Did we get it? Alright, we got it. Okay. So now we got it.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Thanks, man.
No. Not like this.
Wait, was that it? Did we get it? Oh, we got it. What's new, man? I hope life's been treating you well. Alright, there'll probably be cutscenes, so I won't talk if there's voice acting for this port. There might be. Some of the cutscenes have it, some don't, so. We'll see.
Alize, are you hurt?
Oh, there's talking. Okay. One sec.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
She just told him, get away from me, bro. Leave me alone.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Uh-oh.
Crystals? You mean
The
like
Ascians.
the Ascians?
Here we go.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Hold on, what? Wait.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Oh, dude.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
Why?
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand.
This is Final Fantasy XIV online.
We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
It's supposed to come out on Xbox, but there's been no announcement with everything that's been going on. I'm sure it got delayed because the latest patch that's about to come out is going to release. I don't even think they've given a date yet.
Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
There's no way this is the end of their timeline.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
Mid to late July. Huh.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Gotcha. Huh. It's about to turn him good again? Alright, here we go. So we're back. Back in the Aether. Oh, we took everybody. Whole gang's here. Yeah.
What is this place?
That's right. They've never seen it.
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Oh, Menphilia. Are we going to get to see Menphilia again?
It can't be.
Yep.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Menphilia.
So she's gonna resolve all this. Huh. Yeah, that's right. They don't know she's gone. I keep forgetting that. They don't know she's
Your
gone.
cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Uh-oh. I still think Thancred and Menphilia were a thing before all this stuff went down.
Menphilia.
Yep, there she is. Orphino.
Blessed children of the first,
The light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Oh, okay. Oh, she hit him with that. No, thank you.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve
Oh,
as
so
her
Mephilia's not dead? What?
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
I mean, yeah, I mean, she's not. She's not. She's gone. Like, her physical being is gone. That was established at the end of ARR. That was my suspicion. I figured she died.
Thank you, Eorzea, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends
Right.
once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Oh, so he set it up. Okay.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Oh, he's big man. He's big.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Ooh, that had to be a tough choice for him. Like, I get off, being mad, but like, he had to sacrifice his friend pretty much.
Together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land.
Damn.
Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Huh.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Interesting. Man, I love the story in this game, man. I really hope that it comes to Xbox soon, so Xbox players get to experience
Sometimes
it.
I forget you are not the child I once knew.
And then,
make me proud.
Add crossplay so everybody can play.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's
The
side.
best MMOs I've ever played.
Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you.
Oh
keep
yeah,
to the
I guess
path,
that's true.
That you may never have need of it.
They just need to bring it to Xbox. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because you can play with PlayStation. Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be
So
done.
the Asians are gonna show up when? That's my next question. They about to show up and mess some stuff up. Oh, they forgot about us. Oh, gotcha. PS2, PC 360.
Hear me, servants of
Architecture
Hylian.
was not, didn't
If you would have us
allow
place
for
our
it.
trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Ah.
Take us with you. Take us home.
Are we gonna get to see their world?
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path.
Oh!
Seize a better fate.
Whew, okay, I thought I skipped it. I was about to be mad. There's got to be more to that timeline than just that.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, the head nods. She didn't head nod back. Oh.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Aw. The crew, thank you for that host. Or auto host, I should say. Appreciate it. Man. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're heading back to the Rising Stones. An ending to start a new beginning. Now you have to replace DOT files only with decent since you can only play it on PC now. Oh, back then you did? Yeah. Oh, they're mad at him. They're all mad at him for his choice. Interesting. Alright, we gotta go talk to Palpimo. Alright, so we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 9 quests out. Let's continue on. Oh man, the 360. I saw you streaming it the other day. I was like, man. Oh, they are? I didn't know that. Just mean them things gonna be expensive. Oh, we're about to let them know what happened. So they're mad at him. Oh, yeah. Somebody. Oh, really? Who is this dude? Uh-oh. Something happened. Palpimo is like pissed. He's like angry. Oh. Hold on, what did he mean by that? There's only one active server. Alright, so we're back here. Boom, Alright, we got another cutscene. The gang's all back together. Oh, you stole her.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here.
Papalimo.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were. Nor should
so what's our new name then? What's the new squad name?
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people. And their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
I like this new squad.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless,
I like her too. I'm clearly becoming a fan of the Lalafels.
I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Get the gangs back together.
Eorzea, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Oh, yeah. It does.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Nice.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Papamo does not trust her.
And what
I don't know why.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
So this is great and all, and when Stormbliss starts,
I am not here for House
this is all going to go to shit,
nor
isn't
to
it?
walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Isn't it?
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
What are we naming the new group? That's what I need to know.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
This game is so good. Everyone should say it. Came right in time for your stolen. What's up, AOD? How's it going, man? We didn't name our group. Oh, it's still just the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Wait, did we get a new minion? Oh, we got another cutscene.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Nah, bruh. Really? That's not good. Why are we giving that to him?
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
What? That seems like a bad choice.
To hope.
Why is he so worried about Ida? I mean, I know we're going to get to see more of her.
Every parting marks a new beginning.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I just saw a spider. Where the hell did that come from? Hell no. Hold on. I'll let them talk, so I gotta look for this damn bug. I'm good. Where the fuck did this come from? I gotta burn down the office apparently. it. I don't even know where the hell that came from. Like, I was just looking on my... It was on my desk. Ugh. One sec. Shit. Damn it, I knew it. I knew we should have destroyed them damn eyes. Dude, like, what the heck? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Fuck. Yeah, I can't stand spiders. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, hell. Nero's back too? I thought we were done with him. So he's back too. Great. Of course he is. Of course he's back. And there's a damn spider somewhere. Damn thing better go sit in the corner and eat a bug. Get away from me. I thought we were done with Nero too. Now we gotta deal with him again? Great. I see before I set up my new PC, I'm gonna have to like clean and respray everything. There's a lot of like forest and shit near where we live. So, see the bastards. Every now and then. Ugh. Appreciate that, host. Did somebody throw a fire gif out there? I saw it. It was funny. Appreciate that, host. Thank you, bro. I was like, man, I look up and I just happen to see a damn thing scurrying across my desk. I'm like, how bold of you to think that I care about you, spider. Dude. All right, man. Take care. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. What are they doing? Appreciate those sparks, man. Take care. What did they just do? Oh, they're building up some new gear.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Eorzea has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Oh.
Thank you, Eorzea. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present,
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Here we go, Stormblood.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely a dungeon coming.
He means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed.
definitely
Even
is.
should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric, and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Man, I don't know where that damn spider ran off to.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make
Sophista,
my
thank you for that
choice,
host.
as you
What's up?
will yours.
All right, we're gonna make our way onward. All right, so pretty sure we did get a new menu. cutscene. Oh, actually, I can just go out this way, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so we gotta go back to the Gates of Judgment. Okay. Alright, we got to fast travel over there. Just make our way over. Another cutscene. Alright, so we're just getting the envoy stuff ready. Just kind of explaining what's happening. Interesting. Oh, Hoshifon. Alright, we got that part done. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm on a black shroud. Alright, let's see what we got next. Oh, there's Emmerich. We gotta go meet with the council again. Alright, we're making our way over. Cutscene. Whole gang's here.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Okay. Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force, and the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yep, getting ready for Stormblood. Oh man.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Excuse me, yes. The answer to that is yes. Another cutscene? Come on. This isn't, I don't think, relevant to the full story. Outside of us looking like there's some kind of side quest with her. Alright, they're taking off. Alright, we gotta go back to Revenant's Toll. So let's head back there. Alright, so now we gotta go we got a dungeon we gotta take care of. All right. All right. Oh, dude. Okay. Heh. Alright, let's be on our way. Okay. Let's see what we got now. Hey, Pippin. Till now. Oh no. That dude, jeez. All right, baby, dungeon time. Dungeon time. Uh-oh. This is not good. There's the griffin. Very interesting. Alright, so we're getting ready to go do this dungeon. Dude, we're getting close. We're almost at Stormblood. Getting excited. The next expansion starts here soon. Dungeon should be open to us now. I think. There we go. So Belisar's Wall is the next one. Okay, so let's see what we got here. While we wait to match. Average item level 230. Most of that gear is... all of that looks good. Alright, so now we just wait. We're waiting here for a bit. Hopefully we can find one here soon. I don't want to sit around and wait too long. Trying to knock this out. Man, that buzzing is ugh. Come on. Man. Come on, give us the thing. I said, Mac, thank you for that hosted. I appreciate you. Alright, so we just need a healer. That's weird. Like, is nobody on right now? It's kind of weird, man. As long as it took me to actually get in earlier. So we got everything unlocked. Now it's just a matter of starting to level them up. That's gonna be the difficulty part. That's weird, man. It's kind of odd. We're taking this long to find a healer. Alright, let's see what we got for our job. Looks like Upheaval, Shake It Off, Inner Release are going to be the next 3 that we're going to end up picking up for our warrior. Excuse me. Well, I guess while we wait, let's check out the companions. Skill level was too low. Man. Alright, we'll give it a few more minutes, but if it keeps taking this long, I'm gonna... it's only been 3 minutes. But still, I'd like to get in it so we can get this done, so we can get to the next part and get Stormblood started here soon. So it would be nice. Okay. Okay. Just trying to queue up for this dungeon. Clearly I'm impatient today. Just, come on, really? Please? Oh man. Okay, so anyway, other than trying to get this done, if we can knock this out. Is something wrong with this? Dungeons, no results. Come on. Dude, it's taking forever. Okay, check the friends list. See who's on. Man, we just need a healer. Come on. Really? Tisk, tisk. Okay. Oh, finally. Whew. Man, that took forever. I mean, not really, but I'm just being impatient. Alright, it's dungeon time. Open the gate. There we go. Whoops. Can you like wait? Dude, stop starting the fight. Come on, turn around, look at me. Look at me. There you go. This thing has a lot of fun. Get that one already? Alright, we got it. There we go, we got him. I haven't fought these things in forever. Interesting. Alright, we got another boss. We gotta get his attention again. Oh, what? Alright, keep me alive. That I was not expecting. Wasn't expecting that at all. Oh. Okay, there we go. Excuse me. Almost. We almost got him. We almost got him. It's almost done. But I needed that. I needed it for my rogue. I needed that item. Alright, we're almost at the end of this. So making our way up the steps. Almost ran by all of them. Oh, Scholars actually seems pretty good. Excuse me. forget they're dressed like members of the Grand Company. No. I think we cleared it. I think we're at the final boss. Yep, final boss. Wahoo. Not the final boss. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. All right. Now we got to get the Griffin, it looks like. These cutscenes are taking forever. What was it, the Ascian? Oh shit, him. It's this dude again. I know. I forgot about this bomb. Yeah. That one threw me for a loop.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Man, I did not expect to see him.
Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy.
Dude, that was close. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Amigo.
Dude.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah. Sloppy. Yeah.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Did we get him? Ooh, that was close, man. We lost the healer. DPS wasn't DPSing stuff. Okay, Patrick, I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something real quick. I'll be right there in a sec. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Hopefully there's not overly long cutscenes. But... So the scholar got mad at the two DPSs because they weren't doing their DPS job. Like at all. They really weren't. Like if it wasn't for me and the scholar, would have just been terrible. Man, I can't believe it's that dude.
You've beaten me, aye.
Thought we were done with this idiot.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Man.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
It's getting good, Patrick. It's getting good. Hold on. Who was that?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh no. Oh no.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
I see, dude.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh, y'all done. Dang.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rolger, grant us the strength to crush our...
All right, man. I appreciate it. I completely understand, dude. Take care. I appreciate you hanging out. And I will catch you hopefully tomorrow.
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you.
Take care, every
Commander.
Ilberd. I should have known.
Damn, man. Ilberd again.
This has to end. It has to end now.
Yeah,
do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
I still don't understand. I mean, I get it.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
I mean, obviously, Alfino, don't ask stupid questions.
Did you hear their cries as victory was
That's not a dumb
snatched away
question,
from them?
I shouldn't
Even with
demean
their
Alfino
dying
like that.
breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here?
Uh-oh.
Now?
Like hells you will!
This isn't gonna go well. It's too late.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Dude, he's a really good character though. Much as I can't stand Ilberd, he's a really good character. What just happened? Oh, so it didn't activate. Maybe it did. Oh, it did. I guess it's gonna take all these bodies and then he's gonna turn into that. Damn, he looked crazy, man. Ilbert looked like a psychopath. Kind of looks like Bison. Oh no.
This light, is it...
Oh, it definitely
His
is.
death completed the ritual.
The primal's taking
shape. The
shape.
primal is
Shit.
taking shape.
Hey, what's up, Delinquent? How's it going?
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Man? Everything okay?
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing.
Oh,
I will
no.
now attempt to do the same.
Oh no.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
He has it. Oh no, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's
dude.
finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear
Don't you
that,
dare,
man.
Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her. Please, you have to take her.
Man. Oh my god.
Oh.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Dude, I'm sorry.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Oh, I don't know which one we should do. We'll trust him. We'll trust Papamo.
Hilda! I think he means now! I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Oh, man. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I
Now,
know there's...
let us see how
Must
good a
have been-
student I truly was.
Like, if you need to chat, man, just let me know. Oh, man, I completely understand, man. Definitely get it. So they tried to summon Bahamut again? Man, what is up with them and Bahamut? They're like obsessed with Bahamut. I get another cutscene. Oh yeah, it's really good, man. It's a really fun game. There's a ton of content. It's worse than Bahamut. Oh, of course it is. It's a really fun game, man. It goes on sale pretty often, so I'd say just look out for a sale, or if I see it on sale, I'll send it your way. But they put it on sale pretty often. It is. It can't be worse. Is it that worse? Is it that much worse? I mean, so Delinquent. We're about to head into the second expansion of the game. It's called Stormblood. So I just wrapped up Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward was the first expansion, and I'm wrapping up the patch quests that go in between Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, which is about to come up next. I've got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests, I think. So just a fair warning, once you do pick it up, the first set of the game, A Realm Reborn, is about 400 quests long. It's pretty lengthy. It's worth it to do. I'd suggest doing it. I think it's worth it. Like, if you're gonna pay for it and spend the time doing it, I think it's worth it to just play through the content. Personally, you can pay to skip it. It's more or less up to you if you would choose to do that. But you can choose to skip it. I believe you have to pay if you want a story skip, though. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you dropping that gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Patrick said, let's see, what's that, 1? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks for hooking him up with that sub. So they're all learning about Paplamo. I was not expecting Paplamo to go down. Right on, man. Oh, dude, that puts us at... Did it count it? Like, sometimes, I swear it didn't... Because it didn't count ibuprofens, but it counted... It looked like it counted yours, and it counted AODs when he dropped one. Yeah, it looks like it did. Yeah, man. Oh, Delinquent. So if you join, if you do get it... here, I'm going to drop a couple of things. There's the data center stuff that we're on. So if you ever want to play, try and join that data center and that server. And then also, if you join and use my recruitment code, you click on the link to learn how, but use that code, we'll both get rewards in the game. Yeah, definitely. I definitely enjoy playing with you. I would say for the main story quests, I would argue do those on your own. I can help with dungeons if I'm around, but the story quests are kind of more for the individual person to do. But dungeons and stuff like that, I'd be more than happy to help with. You know, schedules and all that stuff too. But it's a fun game, man. I personally, so I've always liked Final Fantasy in general anyway. But it's a really fun MMO. The story's great, the characters are great, like just the way that they flesh everything out. It's great. It's really good. Yeah, then you'll love this. You'll love 14, man. Just something else you should know: there is a subscription. You do have to pay a monthly subscription as well. Only game you're more of a fan of is Zelda, yeah. Nice. All right, so I think we got 4 quests left, I do believe. All right, so we've got 4 left. And then it was time for Stormblood. Excited. We're almost here to the next expansion. Ooh, more samurai stuff. Doesn't Stormblood have a lot of lore that has to do with the samurai classes and stuff? You hooked up yours in NES? Oh, really?
A word, if you would, good sir.
Nice.
This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
That dude is intense. That's an intense guy.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
He's afraid. He's so afraid.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
Oh, okay.
Such timid little
Man,
sailors.
I might go samurai.
I had but
for
to
the next
set my
expansion.
course and set my
know.
jaw till I made
I love
port.
tanking, but the samurai class is really fun from what I tried so far. I thought he just farted.
Though,
sounds like
could
he farted.
perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief
Hey,
repast
what's
may
up,
be in
Buttercup?
order.
How's it going?
Nay,
Welcome.
I will not hearken to the
Why'd you
feeble
say hello?
grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Yeah, he's nice and asleep right now. He's doing good. He's doing really good. Just,
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Sorry. Okay. So, oh, man. No, he's doing really good.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Working on moving and talking and doing all of the stuff that, you know, baby needs to do. Sleep regression and all that. So this is when another one hits. So are we going Black Shroud? Yeah, no, he's doing really good. What is it? He's yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like I'm constantly tired on top of like everything else, but it's fun. He's a lot of fun. I'm excited to see like stuff he likes and yes. Like usually when I'm like streaming and stuff, it's like, oh man, I'm like super tired today. I'm like, sorry guys. I almost fell asleep the other day between like just everything going on and then like, you know, tired from parenting stuff and you know. Oh, you get it. You got it. What is it? You few, yeah. So you've been through it, you know. So tell me, what game has he already mastered under your tutelage? Twins are running around asking for peanut butter right now. Oh, go to bed. So far he has mastered
Dear
none
friends,
yet.
pray accept my heartfelt
games
thanks
yet.
for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders.
But we will be.
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Uh-oh. So you're getting some spoilers, delinquent. Just so you know, you get
According
some
to our
spoilers.
most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Hold on.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed
Nice.
when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Very nice. How are they doing?
The soldiers
on a
who
Roblox
witnessed the
bin-
incident
Roblox
spoke of a
bins?
lance of light issuing from
I
within
always
the
heard a lot of good
cocoon,
things about that game.
of
I've
an
never
entire
actually
warship
played it,
being reduced to smoking
but
ruin in the
it's 'cause
space
there's
of
so
a
much you
moment.
can do. Yeah, they love it.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to
No-
that
no
wrought by the
GTA
fiery
5M for
wrath
them?
of Bahamut.
No, I'm kidding.
We could face another calamity.
They played it? Get out of here. Oh no, they're trying to bring. Oh, they're gonna bring forth another
So the
calamity.
primal is awake then?
Oh, so this
Contained,
is what
yes, but for
Stormblood
how
is gonna
long?
consist of. We gotta
must
stop
destroy
that
it
thing.
now, lest it break free.
Oh.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as
Don't
you
get in
would
trouble,
a
delinquent.
bothersome gnat.
Oh, there's Sid. I forgot about him. When it lags? Really?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
Oh no.
Or have you no stomach for the
Shit.
obvious
That's
solution?
Nero. Oh god. I thought we were done with him.
in the
hells are you doing here? I thought we were done with that dude.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
God, he's back. They're trying to perfect raging. Perfect raging.
Who is this man?
A turd, Sir Emmerich. A turd.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean
Yeah.
Empire.
Thank you for the
These
host.
days, however, one might say
Appreciate
that
that.
I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was
Okay,
getting
see you in a
to
bit.
that.
Come on back.
Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place.
Oh man.
I speak, of course, of Omega.
Right?
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanow since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
Uh-oh. He does.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero
You
Tolskeva,
better run, delinquent.
master engineer. The mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Who, me?
And
No,
as
I
luck
didn't do
would have
anything.
it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Nope.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
He's wrong for that.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of
see a
some
green screen.
overriding technology? A means of control?
Exactly, delinquent.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
Uh-oh.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
Oh, man.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Yeah, like we got a choice.
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
No, you do not. Dude, all these cutscenes is what's taking so long.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Nope. Looks like the next adventure started.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
Uh-oh.
If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Dude, this is getting good. Alright, so after this, I'm expecting there to be like an obnoxious amount of cutscenes after. So once we get done, we're gonna get ready for those cutscenes. I think we gotta go down here. I went the wrong way. Alright, we're going to Cartonneau. Eorzea throwing him some shade. Okay, so we're going that way. Okay, now we gotta go talk to him. How we're looking on time. We're only a few quests away, so we're gonna keep it up. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Good.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Oh man, she's talking about a tea kettle.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Oh.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Eorzea.
Okay.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Wait. Who?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh, somebody she knows. Okay.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea.
Huh.
I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Eorzea came to my aid.
Okay.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Okay.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker.
I like this guy.
And may the enemy tremble at our coming.
He's fine. Nice. What'd she give me? That's right, she hooked me up with some new gear, didn't she? Hey, okay. I can dig it. Can I keep this on? Like, that looks dope. Yo, my guy looking fly. Oh, I know what we about to do to that deer. How do we like glamour it though? Oh, that's pretty easy to do. Alright, so we'll do that later. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Next quest. So we're down to, we got 2 left, it looks like, before we can start the next expansion. So we're trying to knock those out, and that'll be... Man, I gotta get them out. Let's do it. Dude, Sid's new ship is nice.
Now, where was that? Ah! I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Uh-oh.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
What the hell is this dude?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Oh yeah, let's party. Time to fight. Oh, okay. Well, I ain't gotta do nothing. Cool. Hey, you fight, bro.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Ooh, look at that sword though. This should be a fun fight. Let's do it.
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back!
Your defense is lacking.
This one'll sting.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Oh, that was the samurai doing that.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
At least he's taking care of all the ass.
You watching, Pabalimo?
That makes it a lot easier. Alright, let's see what we got. How about no? Ooh, we get the red one? Nice. That was good.
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
No holding back!
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
'Tis my right to strike!
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
Well, they all just left him, so.
No holding back.
An opening.
Yeah, we almost got it.
Look upon a samurai of summer!
You watching,
Everybody
Papa
like
Levi?
keeps yelling.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
It's all over now.
Almost got him.
Leave this to me.
There we go. Finally, he's done. Did he finally leave? Oh, okay. We just needed him to go. Do we have the thing back up now?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Uh-oh. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Get all. Oh my god, is this Omega Supreme? Okay, maybe it's a good idea. As long as it doesn't destroy planets. Right.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly.
Everything.
It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Right. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing? I suppose not.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. This isn't gonna go well at all.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, she's an Allegan, isn't she? This isn't gonna go well at all.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
So creepy. Stop being creepy. Stop being creepy, bro. This shit is about to
The
backfire.
launch sequence has begun.
So bad.
Omega is loose.
Omega Supreme, you mean? Try to stop that. This is cool. Sorry, but yes, that's it. I want to top it. What the hell was that thing? Can we get that as a mount? Can we get it as a mount? That's the real question. Looks pretty dope. So we get to watch this epic battle between these things. Dragon's gonna defeat the pretty dope fight. Oh yeah, most definitely. did we just cause? Right? Well, that didn't do anything. Because it didn't stop it.
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, what was that?
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh, she lost her connection. Huh. So she's apparently going to be a big part of the next expansion. Alright, let's go to Gridania. Alright, this is the final quest. And then we get to start Stormblood next week. Not tonight. Alright, so we gotta head to the Lotus Sand. Hopefully they'll put us out like right in front of it. I hope they will. Okay. Of course they do. Alright, so we need to head back. This should start what will likely be a pretty lengthy set of cutscenes, I would guess. They usually are right before we get to a new expansion. So. Oh, maybe not. According to this, there really isn't. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. So they're pretty much all talking about what they want to do, and they just want to go see it. From what I've read. Alright, we're gonna make our way over there. There's 2 more steps in this quest from what I can tell. Ooh, what is that? I want that. What's that? Oh, it left. Excuse me. Alright, you Stola, what you got for me?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Ilberd, asshole.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
That thing was strong. Alright, what we got?
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Watch her not be there. Oh, there she is. Okay, I figured she would have left.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
Yeah, she's talking about Papa Limo. He sacrificed
I don't
himself
blame
to stop
anyone.
that thing. Or to
I knew
delay
what
it.
was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Yeah, she's Allegan. I'm pretty sure she's Allegan.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Winky, this is a MMO, actually. So Final Fantasy XIV is an
But
MMO.
there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh, this is Menphilia's sister.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo,
So it's a
I was still
wide
just a
swath
child.
game. Like the
Not even
original
5 summers old.
expansions. Like, oh, this is Yuda's sister. Oh.
my father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had
No,
fought alongside him.
third person. I'll show you when a menu
She
comes
was
up.
strong and kind.
But
and
we're
always
we're
knew
getting
what
ready
to
to
do.
get into the next expansion. Have you ever played an MMO before?
But when the Guardians
Winky?
came, everything changed.
Oh, okay. It's similar to WoW.
My father
Think of
went
it like
to war
that.
against them too.
The controls and everything kind of
And I never
operates.
saw
It's
him
like
again.
WoW. Yeah. You looking for a new one to
After
join?
that,
This is a great one to pick up.
I remember
You
a
should
lot
get
of
it.
running.
You should play it.
My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
To me, yes.
That was where she met Master Louis Soir.
I love the world of Final Fantasy,
He
so
introduced
it's a
her
yes
to
for
the
me.
Circuit of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It does, Winky.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle
playing through it
refugees
right
out
now.
of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
I like it. I think it's really good.
She was so strong.
Here, one sec.
There must have been a lot of
Hold on
them.
1 minute. I'm waiting on them to finish talking in this cutscene.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Oh, Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
Oh, so Ida did die. Or Ida
I
did
didn't
die.
want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't
Exactly,
know who I
thank you for
was
the host.
myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
One moment, Winky. I'll answer you.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, that's why it faded.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Man, this is getting good. So personally, I love it. I love the game. I've played
War is upon us once more.
pretty much all the Final Fantasies, with the exception of
Do you
11.
regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road?
I love the style. I
knowing
love the
what you know
gameplay.
now?
I feel a lot more connected to
claim
the
that I never
characters
doubted
since
the
they're actually
decision
able to
would be
build
a
out a
lie.
lot of the characters now.
But I made my choice.
It's a really good game.
And I have defended it with blade in hand
It's
ever
definitely
since.
it's a buy. If you like RPGs, action RPGs, and you like Final Fantasy, you'll love the game. Like, it feels like a brand new game.
The battle continues,
Even though
and
we
our
know it's gonna
steel
happen,
is
it
needed.
feels like a brand new
Come,
game.
Shadow Walker. We leave for the east, for Doma.
All right, let's see what we got. So this was the last quest, which means we're heading to Stormblood next. We'll start Stormblood next Sunday. No lies detected. I had to check using my my thick detector. All right, we're gonna have. I think we're gonna have a couple cutscenes, or I think this is it. And we head for Stormblood, folks. That was the end of Heaven's War. It's Stormblood time. What is it? How do you skip? There was a way to like speed it up, wasn't there? Was it numb?
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once
Isn't there a way to speed it up? To speed up the cutscenes?
two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing
What? DK on the keyboard? Oh, page up or page down.
but flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts.
Dude, it was good. They did a really good job.
In the waxing gloom,
We'll let the songs play. So now we're officially done with Heaven's War.
watching as their words
Damn, that was a good story, man. They did a really good job.
one soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke,
Man.
scattering her words to the wind.
I thought it was like shift. Oh, there it is. Change scrolling speed, numb 2.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song,
Oh, you haven't?
and death on
Where's that button at?
to those who fight for naught.
Oh, there we go. Oh, look, Hasher Funk. Oh, man. I miss Hasher Funk. He's like my favorite character in this Heaven's Ward stuff. I just wanted to speed it up. It's a really good story. Really good story. The Stormblood.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why
Then we gotta watch the Stormblood cutscene. Then
tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know.
think I'm at like 63. So I think I can do Heaven on High now. Well, at least on my tank. Everybody else, I gotta level them up still. I don't know, I kinda wanted to see like the images and stuff. Such a good job. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, really? I'm looking forward to it then. It'll be a lot of fun. I thought they were gonna switch images or something. Okay, we'll skip. There's nothing else to see in there. Yeah, because we technically haven't finished it yet. All right, we got a cutscene. All right, let's see what we got. Bum, 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 bum. Who's this dude? This is getting good. The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look back at the eastern sky and behold their crimson hue, a dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Oh snap, here we go. It's time to party. I think Beyond the Great Wall starts Stormblood, so here's what we're gonna do. Wait, I need that open. Wait one sec. Let's see. I want to check something real quick. Alright, so Stormblood. Beyond the Great Wall. Yep, that starts Stormblood. Okay, so this is where we stop. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to back out, and we're going to check out the cutscene for Stormblood. Then we're going to hop off. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's the wrong one. Wait, right? Movies? I want the Stormblood one. Alright, here we go. So this is what we got to start with next. Wait, is this Stormblood? I don't think this is a Stormblood. This is the very first intro. Yeah, this isn't Stormblood. I don't think. Well, yes it is. This is Stormblood. This is the Stormblood intro. it's definitely the Stormblood intro. Start Stormblood next weekend. I think Saturday we're definitely going to do some hardcore leveling next Saturday. Well, we got to finish that Heavensward raid, so I guess we'll finish that Heavensward raid first, and then we'll do some leveling. It's exciting. So we will continue on then. That is it for Heavensward, and that is also it for me. I'm going to get ready to hop off. I do appreciate everybody hanging out and watching tonight. And we'll continue next weekend with more Final Fantasy XIV. Patrick, thank you for that gifted sub. Delinquent, Buttercup, thank you all for hanging out. Ibuprofen, thank you for hanging out. Some of the new faces that we saw, like Winky, all that. But I'm gonna hop off. Take care. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Final Fantasy VII. I swapped the day.